Привет, рано. Я тут сейчас конфетку дожую. Тут вот сейчас какое дело. Чат не показывает. Собственно. Но сообщения я буду видеть. Однако на экране они отображаться не будут. Пока не знаю, в чем причина. Но черт бы с ним. Как говорится. Неприятность эту мы переживем. Хотя это немножко меня затормозило. Обычно показывал, надо будет потом заняться как-нибудь этим вопросом. Но не сегодня. Так. Значит, что у нас тут? Взглянем на карту. Так. Тучанки мы были. Собственно, это потом. Это, как уже сказали, под конец. Ну, это мы, наверное, до конца сделаем. Так, значит, у нас что? Тут, в принципе... Вспомнил. Мы хотели стали вроде начать в мигрирующий флот покататься. Потом на Илиум. Завершим все здесь. Завербуем кого надо. И потом, ну, вот эту мелочь можно поделать. Если у нас не хватит очков, тогда Джек. Ай, тебе не хворать. Так. Правда, я не пойму, здесь у нас что вообще находится. Наверное, так поступим. Погнали, короче, пока все здесь. Зонд на месте. Тут аж 2 солнца есть. И никаких планет больше. Ну что ж. Здравствуйте. МДД. Ну раз никаких планет нет, тогда сразу к делу. Сейчас прилетаем, а ты такой просыпаешься, чё, где? Пантик заживал. Ладно. Поскольку тут все тонкие как лед, возьмем гранта. Заодно затестим. Такс. У нас техника есть. У нас есть биотика. Следовательно, ее надо будет сейчас докачать. Только как мы ее будем качать? Ну, во-первых, ей надо хоть что-то тут доработать все-таки. Зломы заставляют атаковать союзников. Ну, с виду немножко непонятно. Перегрузки у него нет. Только взлом ИИ. Давай вот эту, что ли, на 2 уровня. Взрывающийся дрон. Давай штурмового возьмем. Очков не хватает. Ну ладно. Так. Грант. Тебя одного очка не хватает на оборону. Окей. Здесь у нас все, что нужно. Погнали, что ли? Пистолетики хороши, излучатели тоже хороши. Ну вот это какая-то забавная вещь. Заряжается долго. По урону непонятно. Дуговой излучатель, конечно, попроще, но у него дальность не очень. С огнеметом надо вближе вставать, высовываться. Не очень удобно. Поэтому посмотрим. Так, ну настали из всего этого не экипированные. Так, все, и дробовик подобрали. Ну, поехали.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Учитывая местные яичники, я думаю, будет иногда наоборот.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Капитан, а не командор.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Так, сейчас секундочку посмотрю. А, все закрыл, да. Отлично.
Let's deal with that later, Tally. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tally, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Интересно, цвет стекла скафандра у них пол обозначает или это так? Что это за чудо? А, это новый костюм. Ай. Просто у нас Грант так слился с местными, что не отличить.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
Хотя нет, у этих цвет обычный.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted. Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizora is guilty.
Кстати. Я пока не могу в тактический режим перейти. Просто выделить решили.
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Обнимашки.
Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tally. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Опа. Вот это поворот.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine Father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Ну, давайте спросим, что за прикол с именами.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Конечно. Все по секретным документам.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Это вообще местный шарик был похож немножко на звезду смерти. Зелененькая.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Слышь, военная
Then
материя.
you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Ну, тебе пояснили уже.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Мне бы очень хотелось болевой вариант посмотреть.
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Как-то вот этот вот баштец созвучен немножко с другим. И есть прям что-то такое ругательное родство.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Говорить ли с адмиралом?
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rael was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Один есть.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rael was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Подслушивай.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Ну как бы вы раз анкетам дали, а права не дали. Ну, чему удивляться?
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rael and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rael looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation. He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral, but it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Блин, могли бы где-нибудь осесть, поднакопить силы и потом камбэкнуться, но что-то нет.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
Это было уже.
I don't know, kid. We almost.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Ага. Не получилось, не фартануло. Зато как вернуться обратно против очереди гетов, да пожалуйста, чё.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
А мне хотелось бы про название спросить.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our
people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you can find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Ну раз ему нравится, чё?
What exactly is your problem with my
Кто ж я
crew member,
такой?
Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Вот это в десяточку. Прям, как я и говорил, это самое сознание дали, права нет.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
А мы вроде тут по этим по системам сколько сейчас летали, и вроде земного типа были планеты, с которых мы ресурсы добывали. Ну, по крайней мере, видно было что-то похожее на Землю.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Так, ну вроде поговорили. Да и вроде тут никто не против. А показуху такую устроили.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
А, это... выход.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
I didn't expect
Тут просто карты нет. А в другой стороне есть тут что-то?
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Тебе как, товарищ Витер, таблетки выписали?
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just
Бывает.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Но второй вроде никого разбанивать не собираются. По крайней мере, новость такую слышал.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
А, ну если не лаг... Ну так, погоди, пермоментно забанили ты или... временно?
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Пермач. Пермач и Неваковский. Это интересно.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Да там этот призрак тоже не так прост. Он это самое... Чё-то он скрывает прям вот. У меня на протяжении всей игры такое ощущение, он что-то прям не договаривает, эта зараза.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Античит это да. А может ты с кем-то в команде был, кто читы использовал? Я считал, что это самое, вроде система может работать так, что если кто-то читанул, то бан на всю тиму вешается. Ну, я про то и говорю, коварианец, что у меня на протяжении всей игры такое ощущение. Не совсем правильно лечить.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Ну как ты умудрился получить? Там-то вроде наворотить надо такого. 4 раунда. Блин, это прям не знаю, как на это отреагировать.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
Только в казино, Мирчик, не ходи с такой удачей. Я думаю, это будет лишнее.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Ну, скажем так, МДД, я думаю, из него бы сделали овощи, грубо говоря. Я думаю, их слабо бы интересовало его моральное состояние.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Ну, ак новый создать можно, благо КС вроде не такая дорогая. Все равно, эта местная бан-система вызывает много вопросов, и самое неприятное, что это уже на протяжении очень долгого времени.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed, if he has, then even
да.
in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want
Ее
to
же
create
сделали
new
бесплатной.
AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the
Я просто динозавр, извините.
rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Я еще помню, Source был тогда на дисках, и Steam был совсем другой версией. Ну, этот Source первый не Go был Offensive, а вот такой. Вот между 1.6 и Go был Offensive. Вот такой. А мне Condition Zero еще как-то в душу запал.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Но это очень дедовские рассказы. Но он и так не очень здоров, а это кто?
Kalriger.
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the son on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that
этот, который с ракетницы рвался, типа, в бой. Все, вспомнил.
I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Telizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
А вот соседки новый скафандр купили, а я все в старье хожу, да?
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Ладно, крутые.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material.
Не понял.
Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
В галактике так маловато ресурсов, тем временем мы, которые пылесосим с помощью зондов.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Telizor is guilty.
Ну ладно, вроде поговорили. Со всеми повидались. Пирожков, правда, не выдали.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Even during the hearing.
My father dead? Or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Ага. Тоже рычаг давления.
Why's the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Why'd you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Справедливо.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
If Talizore is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Talizora and Hafara are out of control. This is on their heads.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Угу. И тебе не хворать. Небольшой такой кораблик. Окей. Удачки в этом нелегком деле. О, тут сородич прилег отдохнуть. Уже одного нашли.
Right.
Так. Блин, вот с этим, конечно, беда. Надо тогда по-быстрому. Что-то они резко огонь открыли. Немножко неудобно. Так, мы тут дали товарищу... Не понял. Я ему дробовик, что ли, не выдал? Ёлки-палки. Я ему не выдал дробовик роганский. Вот жуть-то. Ой. Как я от вас отвык, господа. Неприятный сюрприз. Ну, он всегда есть. Хотя надо было бы, наверное, дособрать людей. Ну да ладно. Вообще было бы логично сначала команду собрать, потом уже идти по квестам. Чтобы больше каких-то сюжетных вставок у них увидеть, но не знаю. Какое-то взаимодействие. Так, о, хотя бы барьер есть. Ну, что где? Баги. Баги мы обожаем. Ракетчик, что ли? Как я тебя обожаю, слушай. Я тебя все равно вижу, может не припираться. Кстати, ты можешь дробовичок достать. Тут все равно расстояние такое. Блин, ну то, что я мне выдал кроганский дробовик, это обидка. Ты еще скажи, не в мою смену, кварианец, да?
Bunkering down.
Так. Ну, мы уже легендарные баги, в принципе, видели. Особенно, когда Заид тут летал между платформами. Когда мы... Там было с синими светилами, когда мы их увидели впервые. Я не помню, как планета называется. Не его сюжетная миссия, а вот до этого. Вот это он прям легендарно летал. Слушайте, у них это... Как? Индукционная плита, что ли? Блин, будущее наступило. Я знал, что в 2100 там используют такие плиты. Блин. Мы уже, оказывается, в Mass Effect.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Ремонтные дроны. Так, где народ?
Got it.
Yeah.
А он за этой, что ли? За стеклом? Сейчас настроюсь на кодировочку. Значит, одна строчка оранжевая должна быть. Право, точнее лево. Так, одна строчка беленькая. Нет, не та, не та. Так, две строчки оранжевые. Нашел. Ну, естественно же.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Баки на Теруме. И вот честно сказать, вот до легендарного издания 2,5 раза проходил первую часть. Но это, правда, было давно. Что-то прям такого критичного не припомню. Но Ишка как тупил, так и тупит. И в легендарном издании.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Да, ты знаешь, ты знаешь, что надо сказать, а ну говори. Слушай, она так рассказала про карманы, я боюсь это узнать, что туда может поместиться. Это как дамская сумочка.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
54 косаря. Мне сейчас денег понадобится на улучшалки. Вагон и маленькая тележка. Сотка на Омеге и на Цитадели. 110 где-то тыр.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Какие картинки интересные. Так, ну если нам сюда показывают, значит мы вот сюда должны зайти. Нужный сегмент. Так. 3 оранжевых. Блин, не вижу. Теперь вижу. Так, беленькая с оранжевым. Блин. Это. Так, зеленая. Есть.
This should come in handy.
Крепость щита гетов. Что это было? Может, щиты увеличить? Ну да, это нарочно не сделаешь. Так прошелся еще знатно.
Grabbing cover. Weapons ready.
У Гетов такой интересный стелс. Он думал, что я его не увижу, что ли? Так.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Драматично. Так, где-то был сейф. Ага. Отлично. Дело за малым, как говорится. Такс.
Grabbing cover.
Быстро сюда.
This should soften them up. Eat this.
Мало. Блин, а вот это тут опасный товарищ в красном.
Hostiles with optical
А нет,
countermeasures.
это не показалось. Это мне показалось, что он в красном.
Get ready to fight.
Got it.
Combat zone ready.
Так. Что-то этих ребят слишком много стало. Или мне кажется? -1. Все? Жить будем? Лично. Пульки, 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 пульки. Нужно больше пулек. Все, больше обоим нет.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Ш- 600 лет рекламатизацию делать. Так, это странная вещь.
Bunkering down.
Right.
Come. That drone went.
Блин, сейчас этот еще наверх зайдет. Проблема. Не успел, что ли? Барьер нужно закатывать. Так, вы первые. Как тебе такое, Илон Маск? С фланга. Стрелы сейчас с фланга идут. Должен ничего потяжелее достать. -1. Так. Кого мы тут еще деформировать можем? Так, остались ПП и пистолет. Барьер. Так, надо единство юзать. Это Тали, что ли, там отшвырнула? Нет. Все, поднимаем. Остался один. Ну-ка. Роганская душа. Зайдешь? Не зайдешь. Надо с другой стороны. Блин, даже так его не видно. Заныкался. Ага. Ну-ка, это... А нет, у тебя деформации пока попасть невозможно. Зараза. Ладно, черт с тобой. Yes. Так. Правда, я все прослушал, но... Как я могу убедиться, сбор оружия был успешен? Ну что, товарищи? Это еще тут осталось.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Обнимашки. Героические.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Так. Кстати, в чем по очкам-то? Почти 4-е деление. Хотя почему почти? Не почти, еще кусок есть. Боеприпас к тяжеляку. Эти ловушки как раз под мой интеллект. Так. А где кнопка F5? Западает. Видите, как долго мы не сохранялись. Так. Вот это уже страшно.
Got it.
Учитывая местный музон. Угу. Давай, повернись. Тушкой своей. О, господи. Так, давай туда. Я с другой стороны зайду. Давай бей его в Насяндру. О, какой вы живучий стал. Не зря мы тебя прокачали. Это была тактика. Блин, Кауганский дробайк тебе не выедал. Обида. Обида. Надо не забыть в следующий раз. Давно я чуть новых пушек не встречал.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Собирайте гетов.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Пожалуй, тут не буду.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Ну, батя, конечно, косякнул.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Не, ну тут и Тали сама попросила. Тут уже, конечно, их дело.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Слушайте, а может вот это? Мне не нужны доказательства. А что вот этот вариант дает? Это он типа с этим? Не, мне просто интересно.
All of you. They don't care about Tali. All they care about is their war with the Geth.
Просто контекст непонятен.
Tali risked her life for all of you. On Haestrom, hell, on the Citadel when she stopped Saren. She deserves better than this.
If Commander Shepard has no new evidence, I suggest we render judgment.
Нет, тут у Кварианца какая-то особая тактика.
Tali saved me. She doesn't deserve to be exiled.
Damn straight. Tally's done more for this fleet than you assholes ever will. You're pissing on everything I fought for, everything Tali fought for. So if you exile her, you might as well do the same to me.
Me too.
Ну тут за счет того, что мы этих двух спасли, как бы этот вариант возможен. Сейчас на своем калькуляторе там жмет.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Не, ну можно и геройские фразы прожать, просто я говорю, у меня первый раз. Кварианец тут уже, как говорится, не впервой ему. Он примерно, наверное, знает, что да где. Так. Она со мной. Спасибо.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
Я, например, долгая речь Крогана достал, я его поджарил. Который все там выпендривался. Просто по третьему разу уже, когда пластинку пошел, я взял и сжег.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Тем более за счет того, что мне из первой части дали сколько? 190 очков героя. Там сколько-то отступников. В принципе, эксперименты возможны. Ты такой смешной, когда кричишь.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
Так, а что нам дали-то, собственно? Сказали, это примите в самое знак спасения дали. Особенно в шлеме. Причем актер, который вообще практически голос не менял. Вот я только кнопку нажал. Ладно, сейчас поговорю.
Tally and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
Carl, thank you. I can't believe you did that.
You'd have done the same for me, ma'am. Figured I had to say something when you didn't use that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
I appreciate your help, Rieger. I don't know what I would have done if you and Vitor hadn't stood up to help.
I'm sure you'd have figured something out. Good luck out there, ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
С адмиралами лучше не надо. Понятно. Они на нас обиделись. Я чувствую, этот вариант не прокатил бы, если мы и Витора, и
Vitor, I can't
Кэлла не
believe you stood
вытащили.
up and spoke for me.
Oh, well, it's good Rieger was there. He said most of it.
Vitor, thank you.
Oh, okay. And thank you, Shepard, for helping me and Tally both.
Блин, там какой-то... у Рекса. Он, и когда это самое... В таком костюме пришел на тучанку к Рексу, он такой смотрит: «Шепард, это ты?»
Guess you just needed a pretty woman to help you feel better.
Well,
Конечно.
maybe. Good luck, Tally. And you too, Commander.
По запаху узнал.
The admirals would have faced a coup if they'd exiled Talizora after what Shepard said.
Ключик новый. Так, а что это такое? 25 прочности щитов. Технологию щитов гетов. Интересно, интересно. Ну и тебе спасибо. Просто хотел записать, что делала бы синяя реплика. Все это переигрывать как-то тоже не особо. Так, воспользуйтесь умением компьютером. Технических умений. Сколько нам дали? 37. О, 37 косарей неплохо. Надо смотреть. Так, у меня 76 тыр. Можно купить для винтовки. Блин, съездить, купить апгрейд. Это вроде 75 косарей стоит.
Commander, you've received a new message. That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface.
Сейчас
It'll be a
поговорим.
challenge getting to know who she really
Там еще какое-то
is.
письмо пришло.
Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should
You
know?
have anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice
Только
chatting
про
with you.
сообщение говорит. Так. Лоялен. Тин-тин-тин-тин. Ну да, Миранда осталась. Джек. Еще 3 перца. Что за письмо-то? Ого. Терпеть этого не могу, но написать вам надо. Ну, шарик. Вот эта угроза прям... Все, мы обязаны его вернуть живым. Блин, чувствую вот эти романтические шаршни.
Commander, can I help you with something?
We'll talk later.
Ни к чему такому не приведут. Проверял. Так, мне нужно что? Крепость щитагетов. Однозначно. А у нас платина как раз 2,5. Интенсивная подготовка, ЧП оружки. Бовик. Опять фармить.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors? Or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always let me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation.
Ну,
Suspect you won't see any art in
в третьей части мотив такой, что там не все так весело.
Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
I never asked for this. Но песня хорошая.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Так. Техническую надо зайти.
No messages for you, Commander.
Лифт в другой стороне.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Вот жалко, что DLC-шным персам как-то не добавили леса диалогов. Может, кстати, рассказывал, не припомню. Мы с ним до этого еще разговаривали. По-моему, рассказывал.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Не за что. Шли. Курил рядом со взрывчаткой.
Back for another lesson.
Так, надо лететь. Значит, что? Илюм или проекты Властелина, что там еще было, Розалия. какая-то. Может, что-то еще поискать. А, кстати, насколько никак не реагирует на новое мясо. Просто ради интереса.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had.
How can I help you, Commander?
Никак.
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
Эти картинку показывали. Ладно. Баловать нас не хотят. Куда идем мы с пятачком? Большой-большой секрет. Топливо мне не нужно. Я вот тоже думаю на Илиум. Там у нас много чего, а потом уже контрабандные товары, грузовые суда, проект Властелин, Джек помочь. И потом только за системой А. Предпоследнее будет перед Джек. Доктора еще надо будет вычистить. Ну, пошли до Вербола, что на Илиуме мы еще ни разу не были. Да, померли уже. Забыл покормить, как всегда.
Launching probe.
У меня хомяк есть.
Probe away.
С Грантом взять ее прогуляться. Они, в принципе, вдвоем работают нормально.
Launching probe.
Келли. Это секретаря, что ли? Не видал такого варианта. Коллекционеров. Я так чувствую, там много кто кормить будет. Коллекционеров. Сначала рыбки.
Probe launched.
Не знаю, мне как такого шефа отыгрывает, но уже не очень. Типа. Любовные интриги. Не знаю. Это еще в 2010 году муж прокатывал. Посмотрите, его любовную линию, а сейчас такой сидишь, смотришь, все равно там пыльный из вас помрет, скорее всего. Да я знаю, что она в прямом смысле будет с ним расслабляться социально. Мне нравится, как он это самое... Только взошел на корабль, но это призрак отремонтировал. Давай к секретарю подкатывать. Не знаю. Шепарду немножко там личность поменяли, видать.
Probe away.
Ну. Чё ж. Может, попросим рыбу кормить, хотя... Вообще, будущее, какие-то автоматические системы корма должны были быть.
Launching probe.
Поздно.
Probe away.
Да. У нас 2150 год, мы все индукционную плиту только юзаем. Будущее уже здесь. Когда на местной кухне заходишь.
Probe away.
Ну все уже. Можно не искать. 40% зондики надо купить. Прям куча богатых залежей, мне нравится.
Launching probe.
Правда, все равно этого не хватит.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Вот у Иридия у нас... Просто до кучи.
Probe away.
Еще палладий.
Probe away.
И еще палладий. Блин, все-таки возвращаясь к вопросу, почему планету нельзя на вас двигать? Они даже на стрелочке не двигаются, но неудобно так мышка постоянно елозит.
Probe away. Probe away.
Ага. Не знаю, вообще считается, что вот этот тот добыча ресов на планете
Launching probe.
довольно скучное занятие. О, это я метко попал. Ну, вот это вот первая часть в поисках аномалий. Вечная, вот это атас. Постоянно загрузки, высадка смака, посадка, блин. Опять высадка, посадка, опять аномалии, опять какие-то там ресы.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Ну, с деньгами-то у меня там и так проблем не было. когда мусор весь продаешь. А экспа, ну, закончил я первую часть, когда на стриме проходил 26-й левак, по-моему, из 30. Мне волка хватило. Не обследуют там все планеты чисто по квестам.
Probe launched.
Стройки с этим попроще, потому что жнецы всех и утилизировать едут. Там не до исследований. Там еще надо было включить эту новогоднюю песню с рекламой Кока-Кола, праздник там приходит. Все радовались.
Probe launched.
Най!
Launching
С
probe.
такими техами, что у нас есть, скорее всего, причиной того, что в галактике не осталось ресурсов, является Шепард. Как это у кварианцев сказали, а мы не можем найти пригодную планету. Все ресурсы выгребли. Ну, я говорю, я теперь понимаю, кто именно выгреб. Картинка красивая. Живет в аркологии, чтобы спастись от жара. Но если живешь на высотке, а тебе светит солнце в глаз, это не очень. Может, там что-то такое. Так, что, Тали взять? С пузаном. На этот раз я тебе просто обязан выдать этот... Как его? О, во-первых, оборонку. Так, броня становится более упругой. Поражение еще больше урона. Ну, в принципе... Тебе может длительность... Хотя перезарядка у него и так нормальная. Давай мощную. Ну, я бы Гаруса таскал бы. Гарус еще с первой части. Мой дружбан. Так, поглощение энергии. Ну, мы тебе, наверное, докачаем вот эту штуку. Все-таки. Так, ты. Может быть улучшен до штурмового дробовика Ятаган. Не, ну давай попробуем. Я что, его зря брал, что ли? Раз очень редкий. Или Гарус. Ну, у меня с первой части однозначно Гарус. В качестве первого такого товарища. Тали я бегал. Тали, это когда за солдата играл. Тали и Лиара. Такой же отряд. С Эшли бегал какое-то время, но она меня достала. Вообще так сказать. Красиво.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Просто конкретно Эшли с ее ксенофобией. Ой, зачем вы дружите с инопланетянами? Ой, зачем вы им доверяете? Я вообще только верю, человечество единственная достойная раса. Знаешь, чем это прям отдает?
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
Подписывать?
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
То есть мягкая торговая политика, считай, никакая.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Это как с олдстаффингом, что ли? Рабства нет, есть олдстаффинг. Извиняюсь.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Как-то она интересно переквалифицировалась. Была ученой, стала торговцем. Блин, вот это социальный лифт.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Прям заманивает. Сходи к Лиаре, ну ладно.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicate a Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Снимай свою броню, я покажу тебе. И мы уладим этот вопрос. Boy next door.
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors?
Perhaps IndentureTech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, IndentureTech can provide contract-guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact IndentureTech today. You've been a slave to your
Как там планету называли в Звездных войнах, где совет заседает Корусант? По-моему, чем-то похоже. Красиво как? Не, вернее, не так. Красота-то какая. Лепота. А мне почем знать. Ну, Джейкоб явно менее опытен, чем Шепард.
Excuse me, are you... You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
О. Блин. Наверие. Это не Лерка ли там была? Слушаю.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow.
А, не. Это Рахни.
I know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours.
Я понял, кто это.
Crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Пусть ведет себя хорошо.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
Блин, эти жуки еще в технику понимают.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
Понятно, Яндекс.Маркет.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Вставляю Рахни такие. Мне картошку из KFC. А мне, пожалуйста, вон ту шмотку с Алиэкспресс. А мне фотоаппарат.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
В первой части прикалывался разговор интроверта с экстравертом. Ты не слышишь нашу песню.
I got that she was grateful.
Ты не понимаешь, что мы поем.
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Ой, кем занят, кем занят. Пока никем не занят. И, наверное, так будет до конца трилогии, я не знаю. Умеете шаршни крутить. Капитан просто вне досягаемости должен быть.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Averia is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me
Да
again.
вообще интересно, если он никому не привяжется, что будет. Поразини. Special Agent, да? Правительство. О. Как там говорю? Вспомни. Вот и оно, да?
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
А чё у тебя руки? Чё ты печатаешь? Или это в стиле Андерсона, когда он это дал в лицо Удини и начал печатать на столе?
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork.
Ну,
Hey, listen, I just remembered something.
в первой части там мало кого можно заромансить, тем более мы Эшли пожертвовали. С Лиарой как-то, ну не знаю. Кто у нас тут еще остался? Скворянка. Интересно, с Ишкой можно мутить. Такой раз и Шепард третьей части замутил с компьютером. Говорить с торговкой.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Индукционные плиты в 22 веке тоже must-have. На кухню не зайдешь. Слушай, неплохо. Такие цены.
I'm looking for the best tech up.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Ну, честно сказать, мне мутить с Эшли как-то вообще не хотелось. С Лиарой не знаю. Что-то прям какого-то достойного выбора нет. А, над Джокером. Далее откачает. Я просто не шибко помню. Я вот помню, в первой части там особо выбора не было. Того, чего Во второй, кто там, блин, Самара есть, такая... такой боец.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Как-то она слишком в себе.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Яра. Ну, выбор какой-то, блин, не знаю.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Моринт. Это соларианский ученый, этот Мордин, который, что ли? Или там еще кто-то есть сейчас. Я натыкаюсь на такое имя, но что-то вот еще не видел.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
Блин, я еще ее не видел.
That's because it's still in development on Averia
По-моему.
and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up. But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Это как увидеть Париж и умереть.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
А скидки, по-моему, остались. Прикольно. Биотический урон на 20%. Целина-то интересно. Вдвое увеличивает отведенное время на взлом замка, а его и так что ли мало было. Но вот биотику мы должны взять.
Now what's this?
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
Чё-то как школьницы. Ой, я чувствую, что это какая-то личная неприязнь.
Must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a
Ну, как
dress.
тут даже не знаю. Если тут Ляра такая же деревянная, как и в этой, как и в первой части. Но если ты это вообще вне конкуренции, первое место ей.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Как тебе броня? Кажется, у нас появился еще один вариант. Советы бывалых. Тут игра медленно превращается в Тиндер. Где я вообще?
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
И ты злая. Ты уже занята. Визуальные новеллы, ага. Jet Empire, прям да, визуалка такая. Одни китайцы против других китайцев. Школа тигра, школа оленя, еще какая-то там школа. Не, ну... Звездные войны еще можно как-то понять. В плане такой новеллы. Ой. Dragon Age, ну там слишком все сумбурно. Первая часть еще нормально, вторая непонятно, третья еще более непонятно. Кто там у нас еще был? Baldur's Gate, по-моему, раннее их творчество. Это надо с лупой там разглядывать. Драгонаги, мне кажется, какое-то повествование скомканное. Первая часть еще как-то нормально. Я тоже до конца не проходил, но, по крайней мере, мне видится как-то цельно. Вторая часть вроде вообще в другом месте происходит, с другим персон. А третья про Инквизицию... Забавно, конечно. Но мне еще знак этот с зеленой рукой, типа закрывай порталы. Великий однорукий бандит. И то там какой-то эльф страшный. Мне не понравился в Инквизиции. Все злые.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
Так, погодите,
That's the whole
Шала?
point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Где-то тут Шалу видел.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
I'll talk to you later.
Убедить Азари, либо выйти замуж за Крогана, либо окончательно отвергнуть. А чё Кроган скажет? Кроган ничего не скажет. Ладно, у нас, кажется, появилась работа.
Hi, please try to ignore my non-boyfriend's non-poetry. Can I help you?
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in
Симулятор
talking about
свиданий.
kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
Господи, даже из-за генофага он идеальный партнер.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy. Really smart. Especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable. He's serious, Krog. It made me wonder if he really likes me.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Ну, чудесно.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Я командир Шепард, это мой самый любимый магазин в Цитадели. Так.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Ну, а почему бы нет? Господи, кораблики покупать. Даже не знаю.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Ух. Ух. Сколько тут всего. Наносимый минимум урон увеличивается на 5%. Улучшение для штурмовой винтовки. Защита от урона. Кибернетика. Сколько тут фармить?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored. The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Ничего, все втроем на одну реплику отвечают.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
А, Шао там. Давайте в центре посмотрим.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Купил модельку корабля, и тут Тали это понравилось. Она любит модельки рассматривать.
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
Я тут где-то Шао увидел.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
Ну, знаешь, только ради рыбок.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Это какие-то отношения по расчету. Сводить отношения только ради того, чтобы те рыбок кормить. Вот в чем истинная цель Шепарда. Он хочет, чтобы ему кормили рыбок.
Is Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But
Ну,
the
гетовские
medical
дробовики у
contract
меня
apparently
есть.
allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Почему ты зеленый, реально?
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Зеленка.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontier's representative knows about the issue.
Ради Барри.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Там, кстати, еще какая-то тут стояла.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Можно ее сразу в это самое выкинуть? Тут лететь недалеко.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians.
Чувствуете, какой разговор деликатный?
She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh.
Че, сила слова тебе победила? Че вообще с ней?
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Че это за жуть? Сейчас была. Я тут уже нить разговора на третьем предложении потерял.
Yeah, I had to deal with her.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form? Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can.
Это когда
Maybe sometime when
Сейчас.
I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Слушай, у нас куча вариантов уже появляется помимо цели. Тут уже намекают, уже вторая намекнула. Ну, будешь ты менее зеленый. Ладно. Так. Что еще хотел?
To the non-Asari customers, it's like she's turned pure-blooded.
Надо подумать. Кредитов у нас не так много, ресов тоже. Еще нам нужно исследование.
Religion or something.
Про печень. Это когда она начала быковать на людей, мол, вы недолго живете.
Right. I'm sure she was a... Nothing to declare? Move along. She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations. I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Офис слежения, стоянка такси, защитные системы. Ну, мы, по-моему, ходили уже.
Who reads labels, though?
So, what about you? Going
Ну
to try and
да.
make it as a commando?
Why not?
Нужно очень много денег.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Would like to offer
Wow,
a
you're pulling
clarification
that
of our
on me?
special
My
report
father
on
was an
notorious
excellent
assassin
caretaker.
Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios with legendary skill to its Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Ilium News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any species.
Так, грузовые уровни, защитная система. Ой, офис Лиары. У нее отдельный офис, оказывается. Давай, что ли, поздороваемся.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Indentutech paid off my debt and helped me gain valuable job skills. Now, just 5 years later,
Да, это понятно, что нет. Но намеки.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Сделай кофе.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard.
По-моему, мы только что потеряли Лиару. Какая-то злая настала.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Мне вот эта вступительная сцена как-то немножко напрягла.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as...
В первой части вся такая скромная была.
It's paid
А
the bills
сейчас...
since you... Well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
Пошли со мной.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No trouble. But it's been a long 2 years.
Знаешь, это немножко
I had
расстраивает.
things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay.
По характеру только, блин, Наталья как-то
I
осталась.
need someone with hacking expertise.
Ну,
Someone I can
той,
trust.
которую я из первой части еще знаю. А так...
If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Okay.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Знаешь, Сенек, я что-то крутости пока не вижу. Ну, кроме вот этой вот показухи, то, что она говорит, вы когда-нибудь видели команду Сазари? Еще одно слово не у вас появится. Это такой. Все, боюсь.
The assassin. Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Как тебе вообще?
How's your own work going?
Как живешь?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of
When
it.
you hack one, a server will... Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Кеда.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself
Вот
Samara.
это что-то про точки не понял.
Request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar.
Удачки. Тебе тоже.
Nevertheless, Ilium News is pleased to offer a special report on the history and current politics of this rare group. Novacorp has been implicated in
Куда
a
идти,
massive
кого
financial
искать?
scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading arrangements. Novacorp executives did not immediately respond to
Вообще не в курсах.
a Novacorp press release blamed the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by competitors.
Well, it's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant, and I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Да я уже как-то потихоньку дохожу.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Терминалы с инфой. Блоки данных, что ли? Где-то сейчас вот только натыкался на такой Минутку.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
Can I help you with something?
Вам не нужен каварианец?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
But it sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Так тоже можно, но Талия одобрила, значит можно.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
XP, 7 героя. Так. О, уже на последнее деление зашли.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Извините, кое-кого жду. Мальчишник, слушать. Что за перевод?
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat even.
Блин, а где продолжение диалога? В команде с Мирандой. Это... Нет, это не сестра-близнец. Это... Она, по-моему, знает информацию о сеструхе. Ладно. Пока не к себе. Это вообще было... Это было где бар вечности, окей.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm a Theta, sorry matriarch, and bartender. What can I get you?
Матриарх Авазарий, бармен. Ух.
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Вот опять-таки, тут даже язык жестов, как бы, сообщение передает вот этот тот жест. Якобы, кавычки такие.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Love showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right? Because it seems stupid. Rules and words to hide how they hide. Fighting is simple. Kill the guy aiming at you. Here, there's no way to tell. Stupid.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
А у меня денег-то хватит. 3000 есть. Попробовать прикупить, говоришь. Алкогольные приключения уже начинаются.
Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just clean the bar.
Блин, прикольно.
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did. Pleasure as always.
А, это здесь купить таинственный напиток. За 25. Как через шлем-то выпил. Попрощайтесь с печенью.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Типа косметика, что ли?
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about
Pleasure as always.
Я прям различий не вижу. Может, еще раз? Что-то я как-то не вижу. А, это тип красавец.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Не знаю.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable.
Не, это, конечно, интересно, но, блин, если бы я воспринимал бы как-то, ну... Не знаю. Зари, хотя отсылка прикольная. Может, я как-то вот до того внимания не обращал. Так, нам что нужно? Нам нужны терминалы какие-нибудь. Торговый зал. Ну, это понятно, но мне больше прикол с этим. На Омеге в баре понравился. Когда я так и подошел, типа, ну, думаю, ладно. Налей мне выпить, и Шепард такой чуть пеньки не отбрасывает. Так подумал, прикольно.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints.
Не знаю, какой-то прям особой красоты я не заметил.
The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our
Губы
portrayal
подкрашены.
insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We at Ilium Entertainment...
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
To allow you to decide, all first day purchases are 30% off. Ilium Entertainment thanks you for your support.
Ни одного терминала не вижу. Уж вниз надо сходить.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indenture Tech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indenture Tech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact Indenture Tech today. You've been a slave to your employees.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Кстати.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
is she?
A wealthy speculator with a nasty disposition. She's killed her business rivals, government officials. I heard she even took out her own sister. If anyone deserves killing, she does.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Да ладно, пошли.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
А кого же мы возьмем с собой? Ну, давайте классику, что ли. За наемником идем. Так, здесь 4 очка нужно. Снайперки какой-нибудь не хватает. Ну, думаю, ладно. Развлечемся, молясь.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Забери меня через 30 минут. Что это за фигня?
I am Krogan!
I'm on it!
On it!
My shields are dead. Felt that one!
Ладно, повыделывались и хватит. Они все поголовно бронированные, как я погляжу. Направо, налево. Вообще показывает направо, значит идем налево. Беленькая. Оранжевая. Ах. Блин, у меня уже мозг начинает плыть. С этими со всеми подсказками. Блин, не вижу в упор. Все нашел. Не знаю, мне при таком виде загадок у меня мозг начинает плыть. Ну, заберем халяву эту. Кстати, может быть, вот этот забег, вот квест Миранды Италии пройти. Ради прикола. Тут-то у нас чисто мужской коллектив будет.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
I think I'm better.
Чтоб я их потом унять не
Find the
смог.
other workers. Help them.
Ну, может, ради того, чтобы
I need to
поржать.
get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Мгм.
Any
Значит,
idea how many
будет, наверное,
mercs Nasana's got?
забавно.
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all
Когда
day.
пойдем это
You'll find more the
помогать.
further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Excuse me.
Concussive shot ready.
Requesting allied force casualty. Excuse me.
Это робот или кто это вообще?
System damage. Rerouting power.
Нет, это какая-то гуманоидная особь.
Headshot!
Нам бы еще то легион найти. А то я знаю, что он есть, но где он есть?
I am Krogan!
I've destabilized them! Concentrate fire!
Там все щепечет-то. А, я вижу тебя.
This should slow him down.
I'll tear them apart!
I am Krogan!
Там еще перцев. Я так понял, в чем загвоздка. Звук такой прикольный. Как это Марио, когда прыгает.
Nothing can hurt me.
Что там, еще что ли кто-то пришел? О! Блин, парни, разберитесь.
I am Krogan!
Карус, ты как откинулся? Я, кажется, понял, как ты откинулся. Ну-ка. Как ты задолбал уже. Систем фейлинг. Да вообще. Звук из Марио свистнуть такое себе. На. Как хорошо, когда у тебя 4 пушки.
Feel the blood rage. Taking cover.
Grabbing cover. Concussive shot ready. Yes!
О, Грант, молодец, подцепил. Как боженька. Так. Патронов у них нет вообще. Чё за жизнь? Где обоймы? Я буду контейнером пинаться. Ой, не нравятся мне такие лесенки. Засейвиться нельзя.
Hey, think he went in here?
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
А если бы они еще попадали, вообще бы цены не было, а то как в первом Mass Effect. Все дружно строим в стену. Что, даже Гранта? Бедный Кроган. Забодай его правильно. Но они ж доступные. А Ляра вообще какая-то легкодоступность стала слишком. Да я просто прикалываюсь. Ой. Не, ну вообще Ляра разочаровала, если честно. Ну высунись, давай. Хотя нет, у меня есть тяжелая артиллерия, давай заходи. Забодай его нафиг. Отлично. Чё так мало обоим? Чё кричишь? Там никого нет. Вирусы слова обратно. Там кто-то есть. Кстати, а чё в той стране? Ну, раз говоришь, если ты говоришь, что там контент будет, в таком случае, может даже и попробовать. Черт, барьера нет. По-моему, он не так особо и нужен. Забодай его.
Feel the blood rage! Too late! No! Tagged ahead there.
Affirmative.
I am Krogan!
Moving to cover.
I'll be there.
I'm on it.
Engaged.
Moving.
А чё вас так много?
Scoped and dropped. On my screen. One less to worry about.
Feel the blood rage.
Летел еще стекло разбил.
I am Krogan!
Engaged.
Но это вы зря.
Right in the head.
Они типа тут что, бесконечные, что ли?
Worthless.
Не, ну так бывало, когда робот зависал. Он тупо застрял на одном месте и не шевелился. Ай. Те иногда те не видят и попадают. Тоже какая-то тут интересность. И нафига?
Too late. Now you're dead. Hitting cover.
Чудеса.
Feel the blood rage.
Гарус, как всегда, красиво откинулся, уважаю.
Need some cover.
Subdue and suppress.
Burn and die. Wait. Yeah. I am.
I am.
Too late.
Лайфхак. И Крогану можно здоровье и Гаруса воскресить. За одну аптечку. Да вы что, прикалываетесь, что ли, Гарус? Какие же вы молодцы. Он. Гарус подвис по-царски. Ну давай. Где ты там? Ходите, тараканы, я вас чаем угощу. Он хотел тактически зайти за спину. Моя школа. Сева не будет.
Grabbing cover.
Что, справа, слева?
Heading to cover. Got it.
Ну, как сказать? Мне, например, с Гарусом там немножко тяжеловато в начале было. Бегать. Вот я знал. Я прям догадывался. Что там кто-то есть. Я только хотел позицию занять, а там...
Nothing can stop us!
Burn the bastards!
Так, давай сингулярность.
We've been spotted.
Watch it! Burn!
Тебя что, не убило, что ли? Блин. Ну тут вообще... Сейчас меня, небось, откинуло. Очень далеко. А, нет. Не очень. Так, ладно, бы сюда.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should get behind stuff.
Mezzanine, have a pleasant stay.
Гарус, как обычно, выключили. Блин, можешь вас подальше как-нибудь разместить? Тут вообще какая-то жуть. Первая попытка и то удачнее была, когда возле лифта стояли. Давай вот так.
I'm on it.
Right.
Вот это сбоку встану.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should get behind stuff.
Да это понятно.
Have a pleasant stay.
То есть с позиционированием жуть.
You're up. Stop hiding and kill them. Damn it.
Light him up!
Affirmative. Watch the Krogan. Watch for drones.
Burn, bitch!
Me charging.
Moving. Stop it.
You're dead.
Ну ты хоть помер.
They've seen us.
Sending in the drone! Light him up!
Она еще одного запустила.
We've got hostile drones.
Let's see if they burn!
Да если бы они как-то еще, блин, стрелялись по нему, а то вон эти-то вдвоем Кроган-то едва уложили. Два покемона. Кстати, может, что-то с этим можно еще сделать.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it.
Не волнуйся, да.
We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around, very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there.
Блин, момент.
They'll be all over you.
Блин, ладно.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nisana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Выкинул бы его с окна.
He owes you one. Anybody else would have killed him.
Так, ну ладно. Две двери. А, та же самая местность.
Moving to cover. Up front.
В отступнике проблемы.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now.
I've lost shield.
Вообще непонятно, ты в укрытии, не в укрытии, как... Вспышки везде еще. Опа. Не зря помер.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
What's that?
Бакен.
Nothing can hurt me!
Excuse me. Careful. Requesting assistance.
I got it.
Understood.
I am Krogan!
Firing a high-impact shot!
Пошли. Тут даже Азари прикорнуть решила. О, какие вещи! Наконец-то.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nisana.
Здесь со звуком переборщили. Чуть-чуть крики. А ты наверху?
Nothing can hurt me!
Панцирины нет. Роган не добежит. Не будем.
Got it.
You got it.
Это вообще.
Stop firing at me, idiot!
Have engaged.
Eclipse.
Вот куда мне ее девать?
You're dead.
Headshot! One less to worry about.
Feel the blood rage! I got it.
I'll get there.
Deploying Warfield.
Affirmative.
Deploying Warfield. I'll tear you apart. Mind over
Understood.
Deploying Warfield.
Ну давай, что ли, сингулярность запустим.
Concussive shot ready.
Ой.
Shield the
Deploying Warfield.
I love this rifle. Scratch one.
Больше никого, какая радость. Чё круче, чем гадюка? А, может быть улучшено. Понятно. Вот после апгрейда.
Forget the explosives! He's already passed! Look out! They're behind us, too!
Yeah. I am Krogan!
I'll tear you apart. Damn it. I'll tear
Хорошо
you
полетел.
apart.
Too late! Feel the...
This'll. Focus fire on my target.
This should slow him down.
Hold fire, Shepard!
Ну да.
Moving to cover.
Главное это откалибровать.
I got it.
You got it.
Пусть сначала дойдут. Немного не так.
This looks interesting.
Урон ППшки. Это мы завсегда.
We've been spotted.
Moving.
Please reconsider your.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Understood.
Feel the blood rage!
Firing a high impact shot.
Right. I am Krogan!
Это была перегруппировка сейчас такая.
Taking cover.
Affirmative.
I am Krogan! Right in the head. Got it.
Firing a high impact shot.
Вот грант там оттягивается.
On it.
There we go.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
Так, вот это проблема.
Grabbing cover.
I'll be there.
Firing a high impact shot.
Турель.
Weakening their integrity. Mind over matter. Check.
Nice shooting. Go to drop.
Сколько ж тебя убить? Так, все, -1. А то мы знаем эту ракетную ересь. Такс. Все.
This should slow him down.
I'll tear you apart.
Какой забавный спецназ. Надо ее подтянуть как-нибудь.
This should slow him down.
Worthless.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Feel
Focus
the blood
fire on the
rage.
target.
You got it.
Ладно. Мадам, не хотите по-хорошему, будет по-плохому.
Let's finish this.
Отлично.
Got it.
Die.
I am Krogan!
I'll tear you apart.
Too late! Now you're dead! I'll be there.
This'll break him down.
Господи, как ты орешь. Вот в Массаче всегда какая-то проблема со звуком. То Властелин начинает орать, то вот это вот
Before you
барышня.
kill me, just tell me who hired you.
Who do you think it was?
Screw you.
Charming.
Kill me then. I'm not playing your stupid games. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Стелс. Театрал.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her, for me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
И тут должна быть такая минута молчания.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes. You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Это про всех напарников, кроме Кроганов. Ублюдок, присоединяйся к нам, я бы этот вариант объединил бы в один.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits, a race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
Какой-то это очень кривой фильтр.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
Заразно.
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Самая быстрая лапка на Диком Западе.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Джейкоб ненавидит наемников, а Заид вас не смущает? Или это другое? Мы не понимаем.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Все противные. А сейчас только в терминалку зайдем. Угу. Так. Сейвится, говоришь? Все как в жизни. Так, ну чё, пойдем накатим к этому.
Commander, we'll talk later.
Ты мне еще по этому поводу не скажешь.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Что за сообщение? Спасибо за помощь. Это мы понял. Вообще ничего не понял. Армия роботов в галактике получим. Страх-то какой. Так. К Тали, что ли, давайте зайдем. Так, погодите, это... мы правильно пошли.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Просто шиза. И ничего такого.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
I never understood how you get sick from non-Quarian germs.
We don't, really. Turian germs are the only ones with any chance of affecting us, since we share amino acid chirality with them. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Целебные свойства.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Лучше не спрашивать сразу.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Герой.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
По-моему, еще одна миссия понадобится.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I've got some work to do, but I haven't forgotten what we
I'll
talked
let you work.
Talk to you later.
Ну что, давайте двух отпетых соперниц возьмем. Тогда пойдем Миранде помогать. А, еще с этим надо будет побазарить.
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk.
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you
Not
a few
at all.
questions? We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network offered
Давай.
updated rare equipment for me.
Удачи тебе.
Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Что это такое? Количество зондов на Нормандии увеличивается на 100% и дополнительными зондами. возьмем. О чем именно?
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few
Not
questions?
at all.
We need to have the best
I've
equipment
already
possible.
upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions. I shall return to my meditations.
Так, ладно. Ну чё, завершим это все дело с Мирандой. Пока тут и вообще докладывать не о чем. С Джокером мы давно не беседовали.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with him. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the...
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, Grunt is not a stabilizing element, Commander. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Что-то у него такое. $60. Это мощно. А, у нас еще этот есть. Юстицар. Возьмем двух самых отбитых барышень. Можно барьер увеличить, можно сингулярность добить. Так, ну вообще перегрузка понадобится. Если там вдруг будет техника. Сильно ударная волна. Три романтических диалога. Так, и деформирующие патроны 7, 9, 10. Ну, пока оставим. Можем тебе еще Немножко вот эту фигню добавить. Я, кстати, так еще и не докачал. Барышня с собой дробовик тащит.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff...
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
Батареи делают такое.
Anything flashier. I want something that says, I own
Does
this
living
world.
at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data constructed by an architectural unit has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and height of habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop mansions enter into open market bidding.
Кстати, кому-то что-то было нужно.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of,
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Не ожидали увидеть. Хотя бы так.
Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with herbiotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Геройский поступок.
Change weapon.
Good call.
Switch up.
I'll destroy you.
Watch for the drone!
Let's travel. I'll kill you all. Get ready to burn. Damn it!
We're compromised.
Got one.
Так, вроде все.
Come on, we need to get to Niket. Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Спорим, что предаст.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots. Taking cover!
Gotcha.
Enemies in front! Overload deployed!
Generation Ray!
This should scramble their systems. Overload deployed. Enemies in front.
Watch for the drone! Incineration ready!
Extract.
We need a medic! Raise your
Night,
hand!
night.
Командосы.
Incineration ready! I've seen us. Understood.
Yeah, I'm ducking.
Watch for fire! Incineration ready!
Пулик нет.
Get ready to burn! Combat drone, watch out! Incineration ready!
I can take you all.
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The cat is nearing the transport terminal.
Патронов нет. Ну ладно, только прямо осталось идти.
We can use this.
О, еще урон ППшки.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Fine, I'll hide.
Heading to cover! Make activity!
On it.
Stop shooting me!
Excuse me. Backup systems engaged. Requesting assistance. Allied force casualty. Allied force casualty. I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Пульки нужны.
Gotcha.
Understood! On the right!
I'll destroy you.
One down! Light him up!
Так.
Affirmative! Come on! Light him up! Destroy you!
Может, притяжение какое-то есть?
It's about to get fun.
Get ready to burn! Combat turret!
Понятно.
Hostile combat drone!
Nothing could stop me!
Вроде пока никого.
This looks interesting.
Окей. Все, пошли.
Trouble ahead!
Divert everyone except my guard from the Ket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Fine, I'll hide.
You got it!
I'll kill you all!
Taking cover!
Now let's finish you off! Taking cover!
Having cover.
Они неплохо пока справляются.
Understood!
I'll find cover.
Right, we're compromised.
Taking cover!
Here goes.
Let's try a little fire.
Going to cover!
Gotcha.
Get ready to burn! Moving to cover!
I'll destroy you.
Куда она улетела?
Deploying. Tech overload.
Let's try a little fire.
I'll kill
Watch
you
for the
all!
drone.
To the left.
Get down!
Вроде все. Нет, не все.
Hostile combat drone! I'll show you all! Burn!
I'm taking.
I've got it!
Got you.
Пульки нужны.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Снарядов нет. Вообще никаких. Надо там еще смотреть. За нулевой элемент, конечно, спасибо. Понятно, что мы можем через контейнерную срезать, но... Как туда забраться, что ли? Может быть, там внизу что-то есть?
Damn it! Watch where you're shooting.
Непонятно. Или же нам надо сюда?
Going to cover!
Yeah, I'm ducking.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
They've got combat drones! Get ready to burn! Watch for the drones! Tear you apart! Watch for fire! Deploy! Force field!
Gotcha!
Incineration
This will put them down.
Got one! Incineration ready! Grab cover! Engaging hostile!
Combat drone, watch out.
Weakening their integrity! Watch for fire! Fields are down!
Enemy down!
Let's try a little fire! Move one combat drone! Watch for fire!
Watch for the drone!
Так. Можно будет по сингулярности вдарить.
Let's try a little fire!
Nothing can stop me.
Hostile drone!
Shields down.
I'll kill you all! Get ready to burn!
Все куда-то
Very
летает.
nice!
The cat has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Nikat? But that can't be right.
В целом вроде все нормально. Надо только медстанцию открыть. Всякий случай зайти еще надо.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that.
Музыка с
Sarah,
первого
why would
масса.
this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Тук-тук.
Miri,
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
I like her. Are we still recruiting?
У нас 1000 мест в команде.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait! You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Так, что-то слабо.
To the right.
Блин.
Weakening there. Come on, you pathetic idiots. Take them down. Deploying warfield. Watch for the drone. Let's travel. Fire. I will rip you apart. For fire! Sorry, Commando. I can
Cover! Enemy down! It's about to get fun.
Combat drone, watch out!
Run while you can, your body will crumble.
Remember, Lawson is mine.
Я её не вижу.
Watch the fire! You could take it as... Get the cover! Because you could take it as sorry, Commando.
Как уж пуль тебя надо ссадить.
Firing now.
Grab cover!
Incoming! Your body will crumble. Come on, people! This is what we get paid for! I will rip you apart with my mind.
Grabbing cover.
Stand down! Come on! Come on, people! This is what we get paid for! Get ready to burn!
Now let's finish you off!
Their shields are down! Fire at will! Don't let up! Incineration ready! Your body will crumble.
Наконец-то. Слегла.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Какой-то еще пропавший медальон есть.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Mm-hmm. Не такой уж и близнец. Из косарей. Ой. Ну, на сегодня все. Дальше надо будет помочь Лиаре, потом судью Дредда местного найти, потом еще два квеста на лояльность от этих ребят. Ой, потом побочки поуполнять, потом за Джек слетать. Что-то много всего осталось. С какой стороны не посмотри. Два очка у нас есть. И тебе всего хорошего. Так. Докачать это все надо будет потом. Ну ладно. Уже успеется, думаю. Сохранимся на всякий пожарный. И сколько уже тут наиграно? 31 час. Слушайте, прям в 2 раза длиннее почти сделали. В 2,5, ладно, если мы еще будем проходить в квестике. Ну ладно, посмотрим, как дела пойдут. Всем спасибо, комментируйте, оценивайте. Ах, на сим торможу запись.